I'm live. Should be. Should be. StreamYard. StreamYard. There's Tom Kelly. Tom, how's the stream looking? Morning, Fish Gal. So Tom says it looks great. All right, I'm going to let you guys look at the view. I still got to get my fishing gear, my um, chair, and everything else like that. So hold tight. Appreciate you jumping in. Let's see. Hopefully everything looks good. All right, my phone's charging and everything. Now catch a fish. Man, I hope so. Tom, I'm over here where I caught that one where you had to run off and get my pole before it got jerked in the water. Enjoy the view. I'll be back. Reveal, how's it going? Less water, more noise, right? All right, I put it in there. I'll do it again. see, how do I do that? Post comment. Hey, fish on. See how that works? There we go.
Catfish Terry and grasshopper, y'all. Only thing I can't see the chat now. Or maybe I can hit this button.
Oh, did you get out of it? You get out of it? You got out of it? GRB, Mike's Aquatics. I know I'm missing people in here. J Fox Hunter. Try to get set up. Realville, Monster. Fish on. Says we got 13 people in here, so that's great. I think Catfish trying to pop back up in here. Catfish having a little bit of technical difficulties.
I can't see what anybody's writing or anything.
I'm coming over there.
Everyone can see and hear me, it says, but it don't show no chat line.
You can see yourself or chat.
All right, I guess I don't have to see myself.
Well, you kind of see yourself there, so you can kind of see that you're
that I'm in the picture. All right. All right, y'all. Realville, DRB. Yeah, my chat comes up. I can barely see a ghost in behind it to make sure I'm in the camera. So, but I can't see. It still wouldn't work seeing the other person fishing or anything unless I killed the chat list. Outdoors with Big Matt. What do you need? When you get ready, I didn't know what you was fishing with, buddy. Have you got a rig on your line yet? Y'all, I'll be right back.
Here I am back over here. Outdoors for Big Matt. All right.
You got the Florida rig still?
Yeah.
Well, I like the other rigs, but I mean, you could try that. If you want to do that until you break it, we could put a couple bunks of skipjack on it.
Making sure. I got to put a heavier sinker on my stink bait.
What I would do, Boo, put your night crawler on one of these and a chunk of skipjack on the other.
Pull that out of your bucket.
I know you still ain't got it.
Yeah, I got my other 2 bags there. I'm still going to try the blood. I think the shad in there too.
There's 2 things. Yo, drove down the road to come see him for a minute, y'all.
Man,
Want to see what it looks like.
Go to his spot.
I can sit here and watch my reels.
I got one bell. I'm gonna put on this one. And I figure I'd probably get more action.
I ain't got my glasses on. I got skipjack on my hands. I gotta go back up there and clean my hands.
Figure dip bait, I'm going more this way. Dip bait, I'm going this way. I'm gonna try throwing my big pole out that way.
Out that way, yeah. I'm back, y'all.
All right, I got my first one in the water. Let's see, I haven't seen. I'm trying to stink tube. Realville, I'm using stink tube on my pole on. It's gonna be the left. I'm using something else on the right. I like using stink tubes. I know I can catch the channel cats doing that. So we'll see. There's catfish walking up. That thing about the stink bait, you cannot get it on your fingers. It's worse than any other thing that you can imagine. What?
I said, cry me a river.
Come here and stick your finger in it. That's what she said.
Little girl, man, it's rough having daughters go fishing with you.
I got your daughter. Try and give him a little leeway so he can.
Hooks.
Try and give him a little leeway. A little advantage being him early. He still ain't caught nothing.
And I don't like it. I can't see his video and cat at the same time. I was hoping we could see each other.
Oh, cry me a river. Hey, there you go. Look at him take off running. Here I am talking my shit and he gets a hit. He's still getting hit over there. You can't. It's his far right pole, so you don't see it in the video. You got him? All right, I'll be back and go run down the lake. Here we go.
She's home. Hung up on the ledge, y'all.
Right now he's hung up on the ledge. So he's having to get a little slack so maybe he come free.
He's still on it. It just got me hung up on that ledge. He's a baby.
Fish is a fish. There's Miss M. How's it going, Miss M? Jewer beef. I know I'm probably missing some of you guys. Frank.
Little baby, y'all. But it's a fish. Yeehaw. Little blue cat. Put me back in the water, catfish.
That's one. I give them a little head start. So now I need to get my other pelt in the water so I can catch up.
Down one fish.
Well, as I said, I gave you one. Now I gave you that one lead. No, don't you?
Hey, Dad. What? The squirrel looking around at this. Baby. You're a baby. That's the reason I wanted you to get a couple of them in case they blow up.
Oh,
Where's it at?
I put it over there next to your seat.
Where?
Next to your seat over there. All right, that's 1-0.
Everybody share us out. Let's get the Carver family up there, y'all. I can't tell how many's in the room. But let's get the Carver family up there. Mike Turner's with us. John Boy's catfishing. Monster Fish Gals, as always. Will Bill, Frank Lamprin. Appreciate all y'all coming over to the Carver family, Mrs. M. Y'all, it ain't a monster, but it's a fish. Mike Aquatics, the legend, still teaching the little grasshopper.
You take your chat off, you can see how I did the banner.
I can't hardly hear the speaker on this side. Talk.
Hey, you take
What
the
talk? What was you saying?
You take the chat off, you see how I got the banner sitting on there.
Oh, yeah. Catfish 1, Carver 0. It's working out just like I figured so far, y'all.
Well,
Man,
I can still keep.
Wish I could see the chat without blocking the camera out. I like looking at myself.
Conceited much?
I think this holder ain't letting me hear the speaker good.
It may, because it closes right on that side. It closes right on the side. I'm sitting right beside him and he can't hear me.
Maybe you should get closer to the mic.
Can you hear me now? No, see? People don't want to see my big mouth that close. They want to see the full effect.
Come on. Oh. Try it now.
All right, can you hear me now?
Nah. Let me take this cover.
Monster Fish Gal can hear me. Can you hear me now?
Seems like it's better. I think it was the case.
Frank, you're making my morning. My Titans is making my week right now.
Ain't the case. I think it's the holder.
This is not a T-Mobile commercial. It can be, Miss M, if they want to supply it.
Hey, y'all, at least got a fish. Of course, it ain't on my stream.
Even better, it's on mine.
Got his ratings way up there.
Oh, Frank's a Buffalo fan. I don't want you to leave the chat, but go Titans.
He's lucky I can't hear him.
No, Frank said he's a Buffalo fan.
I can't hear you.
Frank said, Titans usually have pretty good luck against Buffalo. I mean,
That's a little bit better. Let me go back and look at the chat. I can't see my chat at the same time. John Boy, go
I
Saints.
forgot to put my beard oil in. Got 15 people in the room.
I'm a Buffalo fan. Feel sorry for you, Frank.
I'm going to sip on my Titans coffee cup. Victory. Yeah, there's Bobby. Bobby.
Titans lost a couple players for the season the other night. Okay, got a fish, y'all. Yeehaw. Getting about that time. I'm going to turn y'all over.
I drank my coffee cold anyway. Big Mike might have to close it out and go back in, Terry Stream.
I got to close it out and go back in. See, I've never been on this like this on the phone before, Big Mike, but I can either have to go to my comments to see the comments or I can't see his screen. To see his screen, I have to X my comments out. And it don't matter if I turn the phone up, down, or sideways, or
I think that was Buffalo's, what, only second loss of the season?
I don't know. I mean, I can sit back and see them good like this, but I can't see the chat. And if I click on the chat, it takes our camera away. I don't know if that's normal or not. Unless you might could do a smaller, you might be using a bigger split screen or something.
What does that got to do about your...
In StreamYard, that made it smaller, but still don't add the chat there. Let me go back chat and you do that again. Nah, it's still doing the same thing. I mean, it don't matter about seeing me, but if I was in with Big Mike or anybody, I couldn't see them if I was trying to watch the chat. Yes, it does. It's normal. It might be muffled because this case I'm in.
He's viewing it on StreamYard, GRB.
I went to his channel. Well, I'm not actually viewing it. Hey, I wonder if I could tone this down and go to YouTube still.
You wouldn't be. I don't know.
Let me try that if I can.
Hey, Dad, look at that buck.
What?
Look at this buck.
I see there. But maybe I can go to YouTube and see. Try it out and see if you can, if it doesn't exit out.
Harry Scott, how's it going?
Yeah, it was a good little buck there, y'all. I don't know how to downsize this where I can go to YouTube.
Well, you just hit your little home screen, the little circle part. Be right back.
Do what?
And we'll fill it. Here we'll put it in the back.
It is YouTube I'm on, y'all. It won't let me see the chat at the same time.
See on mine, it always shows it over here. It'd be nice.
I know. I figured it would show it over here on the right of the video. And it ain't no button to downsize it. That don't make sense. Like I say, I ain't worried about seeing myself. I just be able to like to see Carver. Then that way, if I'm in big mics or anybody, I could see them in the chat at the same time. But it won't do it. Beantown. Y'all, I appreciate everybody coming in, Carver family. Get everybody a thumbs up. And let's work on this watch time, y'all. What was your hours?
774.
Yeah, 774. So he's close to getting to a quarter of what he needs.
Like I say, this should help some. I got 12 people watching, so I appreciate everybody. Those are geese out there, GRB.
We got a bunch of geese coming in, GRB. Little Miss Muppet.
Sat on there, Tuffet, whatever. There's Muppet.
Scott.
I'll have to create another thumbnail for this one later.
I wish I could downsize it, but Frank, I subscribed to the channel. Appreciate it, Frank. Get one for Thanksgiving.
Geese hunting, deer hunting, and fishing in one spot. You ain't lying, Miss M. Get my line moving a little bit. It's tightened up some, so maybe something's about to happen. I want to see my pole just pop. Pop, pop, pop.
Look at there, John Larson's over here. I can't get John in mine anymore. Terry Scott, bye. Can you hear me on there, Carter?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. If you get hungry, start the fire and roast a geese.
Got one little blue. Looking for another one, y'all.
I guess I can put Blue Cat next to your one. The little scoreboard.
Hey, Catfish, you ever make it to MA? Man, I'd love Beantown. I would love to go out fishing for bluefin, man. Fin fishing. John Larson, great seeing you, buddy. Y'all, I appreciate everybody coming in, Carver family. Let's work on this and get his watch time going, man. If I could get him down here and do this fishing with me, we could have his watch hours in no time.
Like say Saturday morning, if I can get my lazy butt up after football Friday night.
Do what?
Be right back.
I can hear if I put my ear to it. Yeah, any night if he'll come down. I mean, it ain't like Catfish ain't never down here. I'm easy to find, y'all. Well, you don't want food Saturday. I'm down here every night, every day. Not hard to find, y'all. Did Red Sox lose last night? I know Atlanta flat bloated, man. I tell you what, Beantown, I'd love to.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Halloween. I know Luke is. Luke's excited. He's already got his costume and everything.
Y'all, now that Carver's got this and he's seeing the chat and everything, I'm going to sit down and rest my legs in my chair. I'm still on my feet, y'all. I need to sit down for a while. Got clobbered in the night.
Got clobbered in the night.
But I'll be back. Thanks, everybody, being on here, y'all.
You got 15. 15 in the chat.
Do what?
We got 15 in the chat.
15 in the chat, y'all. Oh, awesome. Share us out if you can, y'all. I don't know why my speaker's so low. That's only a couple little things I've seen I don't like, man. I can't see my chat at the same time, and I can't hear.
Kimberly, what's up?
Is Kimberly in here?
Good morning, Kimberly. Harry said that you got that Santa Claus beard.
I'm gonna sit down, y'all. That little catfish wore me out.
Still bigger than ones I usually catch.
I can't hear you, and I
I-
probably don't want.
I said it's still bigger than the ones I catch.
I bet you had some kind of smart remark.
I'll do it. I'll do that now where you can't hear. I think Mike said that he's going to. Mike Aquatic says, "Got to go, but going to leave this running for you, Carver." Mike, I appreciate it if you're still in here. Thanks for leaving it running. I need my pose to start doing a little dancey dance. Do a little dancey dance. I want that right one right here to take off, which I don't care either way, but I want that right one to take off. More chance of having a bigger one on that one. Yeah, it's good to be out here, Kimberly. I dropped my kid off to school and came on out.
Is Tom Terry still in the room?
I haven't seen him in a while. Get some good old stink bait on, John. Tom said he's back. His belly's full.
He's back.
Yeah.
I guess he missed a little fish.
Yeah. John Boy's catfishing. How's it going?
He stopped eating long enough, he might see somebody catch a fish.
Yeah, Tom, he caught him a blue cat. He's probably about that big. A little bit bigger than that, but yeah. He got one. He's got more than me now, so. Catfish said if you quit eating so much, maybe you'll be able to watch him catch a fish. Well, I guess, it's good luck for him. Every time you go eat, he does catch something. So maybe he should think, like, maybe you should keep on eating some breakfast. Might be time for lunch. Tom said, missed it again.
I know, they stop eating.
I told him maybe if he keep eating, you keep catching.
It was on the Tom Terry special rod.
Yeah, Tom Kelly special rod. He said awesome. He said awesome. I'm going to trip over these weeds over here, Tom, if I don't pull one of them up. I get one on and get a hit, I'll trip over it.
I probably could bring one of those Bluetooth speakers down here and it would work.
Son of a bitch. Damn it. Spilt my coffee all over my chair. Yeah, Bluetooth speaker would work. Damn it. I run down there right when my food got to the drive-through. I thought I heard this alarm. I spilt my coffee all over my chair, so my ass isn't sitting down anytime soon.
Y'all, everybody share us out. Let them know this squirt channel's got the Catfish Terry on it, y'all. Come over.
Butcher, that's it. Like you said, no more coffee for you, Carver.
I'll see you a cup. Well, I'll see you a sip. I ain't gonna give you a whole cup. Too big a cup.
Can you spare a little coffee for the squirt?
Now I gotta go back to my chat, so no more coffee.
I'll spill it too. Put my coffee in one of those little baby sippy cups where they don't anti-spill.
Right when the food got to the drive-through, I thought I heard it was. John Boy's catfishing, y'all. Make sure you got John Boy's catfishing. Y'all in my stream early. I appreciate all the super chats and all the great people. And I'm such a nice guy. I gave up all of it to come over here and work on some sires, y'all.
Over the Stinkbait King. That's what I'm using, Tom. I'm hoping.
It needs to remember that on my birthday here.
John, if it was a Patriots cup, I would have fumbled it before I got over here too much.
If he had a coffee mug, it wouldn't have held no coffee because I would have broken it.
I would have fumbled it if it was a Patriots.
All the logs floating down the river, but so far they're staying out in the middle. Speaking of coffee, though, man, Tom Kelly sent me a nice coffee cup, y'all. That thing is sharp. I will be doing some streams drinking out of it. Tom, you got a site you can go buy those cups? A little ticker going off. Carver 0, Catfish Terry 1, Blue Cat.
I just had a hit.
Did you?
Yeah, you didn't see me throw my coffee cup down. I'm glad I didn't have anything in it.
Oh, is that the? Oh, after just now?
Yeah, it went. Real beasts. What's up?
I love this split screen deal like this. If I could just have the chat playing over to the side.
Yeah, Tom, if I walk away, I'll probably start getting more hits.
Don't make sense. It takes up all the room on the side saying Catfish Terry, you're in the show. Everyone can see you and hear you.
Water time now.
Drink that water, boy.
Whoa, water, boy. Good thing about this, if I run out, I can just get some more from the lake.
Can't hear you. And it don't even tell me what time it is when I'm looking at the chat list neither.
Yeah, Tom, I should be able to get more up here.
Yeah, you can get more on the panel. Someone go wake coaches. Yeah, so he's at school.
Lady ass.
Kimberly. Yeah, I might walk down there and catch fish for him in a minute. Even score up for him.
Got the phone case in my pocket, and I'm about to look at my phone case, see. Forget I'm looking at my phone, but I still want to pull my phone case out and look at. Idiot.
What time is it, Carter?
9:12.
10.
If it was 10, I'd put 10 fingers up.
You went like that.
Holding down the thumb. 9:12.
Speak up.
He's gonna come over here and whoop my ass before it's over with.
Waiting on that 10:30 bite. Yeah, it was a good little buck walk through there. It was about a 6-pointer. All right, I'm going to sit back down in my Kimberly and John Orler relax chair, y'all. The Orler special. I don't know, 30 minutes or so. I was fixing to say you could swap back and forth. Oh, the current's unreal. At least the driftwood's staying out this so far. Oh,
So awesome, Catfish Terry and Carter family.
all right, baby, this is so awesome. Catfish Terry and Carver family. Just hit the likes and get him the watch hours. Y'all share us out. Let's try getting them as much watch hours as we can. I'd love to see them get monetized because I know all of that coming in for that would be going to Little Luke and everything because he takes care of Little Luke, y'all. They're all time out doing things and him taking them out to eat and just having a good time with them. So I want to see them get monetized. But I'm going to sit back down for a few, y'all. If you hear me snoring, don't think nothing about it.
Good. That's potent. Shad should do good. little cold in the morning now, about 50 degrees. My tortoises will need heat soon. Yeah, it's right now it's 77 now, so.
Oh, I had a hit then on my left eye. I hope he takes that one. That's a big bait, man. Hitting on this left ride, y'all. It's a big bait.
Start hitting on mine. Boxed through for about a year. Oh, catfish standing up.
I'd love to get a screamer on that one. We'll just finish Carver out right here, right quick.
Tom, put the food down. You're giving them a hit. Every time Tom eats, catfish gets a hit. It's like every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings. Every time Tom eats, catfish gets a fish. Tom can't wait. I know he can't wait. See how, make sure my battery's still doing good. 82. Yeah, battery's still looking good. Phone is just a little warm and ain't bad. But staying in the shade helps out.
I would say you think you could come down here up through there, just that, no. I could even join some of the things at the house while I'm out there fishing. Yeah, doing stream. Tom's telling me over there off the East Division Street, they got a place called Rural Hills Farm, or I think it's a farm, because they got up on no, East Division is the going to but it's called Rural Hills Farms, and they got a place with tiny houses on it. And he's going to rent one of them stuff for 3 weeks. I want to find that out and check it out. Could be a good little giveaway. Was it 3 the same? 3 the same one.
Oh, hang on here.
What's up?
What's going on? Tom's on there.
On the screen?
Yeah. Oh, hang on here. He's jumping up. He can't get up quick enough.
What's up?
You doing all right, Tom?
What's going on?
Tom's on there.
Doing great.
Yeah.
We got the food critic up here.
He can't get up quick enough.
What's up?
You doing all right, Tom?
Mr.
Doing good.
Mr. Food.
Great.
He ain't
Get up quick enough.
working, he's cooking.
What's up?
You doing all right, Tom?
Mr. Hey, Todd.
Something's going on with my.
Ain't working, he's cooking.
Something's going on with my.
Tom, I think you got your YouTube volume up. You might be able to mute your YouTube.
Oh, hang on. I got to turn this off.
Hey, Dad, there goes that buck again running back. That buck running back. Tom, I think you got your YouTube volume up. You might be able to mute your YouTube.
Oh, hang on. I got to turn this off.
Hey, Dad, there goes that buck again. It's a lot of feedback. Like maybe he's got his YouTube volume up with the StreamYard. Yeah, it was running. Tail up, just took off. Looks even better from the back. Makes sense to claim all the fresh free.
I think I have it off now.
There he is. Hey, Tom, have you got that cup handy to show everybody?
What's that?
I think I have it off now. Your coffee cup, do you have it handy to show everybody?
Oh, yeah. Hang on just a second.
All right.
Be right back.
Kimberly.
What's that?
Your coffee cup, do you have it handy to show everybody?
Oh, yeah. Hang on just a second.
Don't watch it. I'll have a good fish on up there while I'm down here. John, was John in here? Oh, John Larson, work time, all right. Showing up there while I'm down here. John, was John in here? Oh, John Larson, work time, all right. One little blue, Catfish Heroes. Look at that cup, y'all. Yeehaw. I got one of them in the mail, man. It is sharp. Awesome cup.
Hey, this is better, though.
Catfish Terry hat.
Official autographed Catfish Terry hat.
I don't remember signing it. I signed one in Panama City. A hat. Catfish Terry hat.
Official autographed Catfish
They really took the value down on that thing.
There, I finally got everything turned off. Now I can hear everybody right.
Yeah, they said it was a lot of feedback.
Yeah, I forgot I had YouTube on my TV.
Yeah, that really took a lot of value down on that hat, me signing that thing.
Shoot, I could put this on eBay and make all kinds of money off of it.
Yeah, you sure could. Hope you don't need no money.
So I missed your other fish again?
I guess. I told Terry Lee if you stop eating long enough, you might see me catch a fish.
As soon as I pulled up to the drive-through, I saw you get up and look like you were running, and I heard your alarm go off.
Yeah, I had
and
that
they
real
were bringing me my food, and by the time I got home,
you just barely miss them every time.
I know it.
Get you down here 2 weeks, you'll be at the car. I won't be able to let you walk car or anything.
Trying to see if I can get the text up here.
Tom, can you see your text while you're in there?
Nope.
I can't see the text when I'm on there, and that's the only thing I hate about this.
I'm going to try to bring it up on my phone.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd be able to do that, but being out like this, I hate it that I can't see everybody on the screen and text at the same time.
Yeah.
But I'm going to have to work my way back up there. That's too far for me to run if I get a hit. Let Carver take back over. Kimberly's got to get back to classes. Be back. All right, Kimberly. Do what? Oh,
okay, here we go. I got
15 cents. Man, y'all don't buy a pair of shoes from Walmart. I ain't had these things a month, and both toes are already pulling apart. It's ridiculous. That hat does look good, Todd.
Yeah, I don't wear it. I have it hanging on the hat rack. I'm just wearing it for this live stream. See if we can bring some good luck, catch you a
Yeah.
monster flathead there or something.
Well, I just want to get everybody in here and get Carver family some watch hours, man.
Yep.
But Tom, appreciate you coming up, buddy.
All right, man.
Do what? Yeah.
Hope
I'll
everybody's
see
doing
you
all
when.
right today. Carver, that's the stink bake king right there, guys.
Yeah.
Uh-oh,
I'm
here comes
trying.
Bobby.
I'm trying to get up here.
The Beantown
You never
breakdown
know
is
what
coming in
Bobby.
the house.
Yeah, you never know what Bobby's gonna say.
Oh, Carver on screen. Instant production value going down.
Just a little bit. Just a tad.
Come on, man.
Trip, y'all. I'm
You
back.
act like I'm sarcastic or something.
Yeah,
It's like you don't know me at all. It's like you don't even know me, Carver.
Oh,
You act like I'm sarcastic or something,
Up
man. It's
here,
like
I
you
can't
don't even
get
know me.
I got to get a Bluetooth.
just a little bit, Bobby. Just a little bit. Hey, how did your Patriots do Sunday? I didn't hear about them.
They did pretty good. They stuck with the Cowboys for like 3 quarters, and then the fourth quarter they were just gassed. They had nothing left. And they beat them in overtime. The Cowboys beat the Pats in overtime.
I'm still not completely sold on the Cowboys yet. Cowboys gonna be Cowboys by the year's end.
No, they're a good team, man. They are good. They're good. They're finally, after all these years, doing what they should be doing, and that's beating the teams that they should be beating. You know,
Yeah.
they don't play a real playoff team until week 11. So we'll see. We'll see what happens after week 11.
Who do they play in 11?
They don't play like a playoff caliber team until week 11. So that's the real, you know what I mean? Like that's the real test. That's gonna from week 11 on. So we'll see how they do after that.
Yeah, we'll see.
You on the road, Bobby?
I am, as usual,
Yeah.
trying to squeeze my way through South Boston here.
I'm taking the week off from work to get some work done at my house. Taking a week off from work to work.
That's a real work. Tom.
I'm probably gonna take 10 days off this winter and go somewhere warmer and get out of the cold.
But in 2 weeks, I'll be down there where these guys are and trying to catch some big old monsters.
Headed back down to Tennessee.
Yeah, I'm going down there November 5th that weekend.
See, we don't get a lot of catfish up here. I mean, I've fished my entire life, and I mean all over New England, anywhere from southern Connecticut all the way to about an hour south of Canada, all over, and
Mhm.
I've maybe caught 6 catfish in my entire life.
Wow.
And it was just on accident, just throwing a big chunk bait out there and seeing what would hit it on the bottom of a lake. And a catfish must have just swum by and got it. And it wasn't even big. Maybe 5 pounds, maybe. I just don't see a lot of them up here.
Yeah. Butcher, your stream's been doing pretty good too, haven't they?
Yeah, we did pretty good last night. They've been doing pretty good. Red Sox Nation shows up, man. It's been good. We're getting about 8,000 views a stream, somewhere in there.
That's good. And basketball started back up.
Oh yeah, dude. Me and Sleep are about to become very distant friends this month
Yeah. Think
because
that Lakers, they
we got the
beat.
Red Sox in the playoffs. The Patriots play every they play once a week, and then the Bruins and the Celtics are starting up too. So it's all four of them are going to be going. So me and Sleep are
Busy.
not going to be good friends for at least the next 15 to 20 days.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Lakers lost last night, so it's always a good thing when Lakers
They
lose.
did lose. Yes, they did. Good.
I think Golden State kind of poured it on them at the end, and they was without one of their big guys. I forget which one they was out, but
Yeah. A Lakers loss is always a good day.
yeah, anytime you see LeBron take an L.
Yeah, we're getting ready to pack the boat to pack it into for the season. Another couple weeks.
Yeah, I
Man,
just put
that's
my
not quick.
pontoon up for the winter.
Did you? We got about. See, we're lucky. We got the enclosed isinglass, so we can keep it. We can keep it going for a little bit.
I still got the bass boat. It's still ready to go though if I get an itching to go out bass fishing.
See, that's what's nice about that's what's nice about the Tennessee. Like even in the wintertime, if you get like a 55-degree day, you can you can just. I mean, the bass boats are easy, man.
Oh yeah.
Heck, I can launch a little 18-foot bass boat in 3.5 minutes.
Oh yeah, they're nothing.
I mean, you don't really have to. That's what's nice about down there is you don't really have to really have to winterize it like you do up here. You fog it a little bit. Make sure do the basic stuff, but you don't have to really winterize it because normally it doesn't get cold there.
And where my
Like
boat's
up
at,
here,
I have.
once we wrap our boats and we wrap them up. Once we wrap them up and fog
Right.
them, and they go away until April. You know what I mean? They go away until April. We don't touch it. We don't start it. You just can't. It's
Yeah,
too cold up
you
here.
get real cold up there.
But even 45, you could you could put some warm clothes on and take the bass boat out and go see if you can catch see if you can get some stuff to bite in deep water. But around here, once we put it up, once we put that wrap on it and throw that fogging oil in there, it's done for it sits for 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
Last year we was out fishing November. Well, November's close anyway, but December, January we still fishing good. February it got cold and had some snow, but we really only got 1 month that just gets awful.
See, that's what I mean. That's what's nice about Tennessee, the Carolinas. You get all 4 seasons, but you don't get them to the extreme that you get them up here.
Yeah, you guys get stuck in for months.
It's January, February are just brutal. They're brutal up here.
Mm-hmm. We have relatives on Long Island.
If I was ever gonna leave the area, I would leave. I wouldn't want to leave permanently, but I would just want to go away for January, February, just the coldest of the winter months.
Yeah.
And I used to plow snow for years and years, for 10 years. I used to plow snow, and it's just that's blood money, man. That's plowing snow is brutal. You make good money, but you literally sacrifice. You sacrifice your life because you're on call 24/7, no matter what time of day. When I would plow snow, I would work a day job, then plow through the night, sleep for 2 or 3 hours, and then wake up and work my day job again.
Wow.
Yeah, just hearing the word snow makes me feel sick.
Yeah, I have some relatives
I
on
hate snow.
that lives in Long Island, and they have some pretty good winters.
Yeah, it gets cold up here, man. It's
Hmm.
especially on the water, like Long Island, like they're on the water. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
they got that ocean breeze coming. Like there is not a day that goes by where I live where there's not a day that goes by where I live where there's not like a breeze. The ocean air, you're always dealing with wind. In
Hmm.
the wintertime it's nice because it keeps those real big cold fronts at bay. So if if it's if it's snowing in Massachusetts, where I live usually gets the least amount of snow because that warm ocean air pushes that, keeps that cold front, usually keeps that cold front away from us.
Hmm. Where's that at, Mrs. M?
What's that, Tom?
Mrs. M said it hardly snows where she's at.
Where she live?
That's what I'm waiting to see.
I got relatives that live in Arizona, and
Yeah, that's
it rains 2 inches a year there. We get
mhm.
2 inches of rain in one storm.
Yeah. My sister lives in Phoenix, and yeah, they don't know what snow is.
So I got relatives in Peoria, Glendale, Surprise, and Cave Creek. So
Hmm.
basically all around the city,
Yeah.
all in the suburbs. I tell you one thing though, Tom, that 8 months out of the year, that state is beautiful.
Oh, it's awesome. I've
That
been to
state is
visit a few times.
Arizona. Arizona, 8 months out of the year is beautiful.
Oh
I
yeah.
would take it any day of the week. It's just
Miss-
June, July, August, and half of September are just brutal. They're bad.
Mrs. M is in Alabama. I have relatives in Alabama too.
There you go.
I have relatives in Blunsville, Alabama.
Yeah, it's. I've been out there in the heart of summer. It's. I mean, it's a different lifestyle, man. It is crazy. It's as soon as the sun cracks the horizon, it's
Hmm.
15 degrees an hour, and it's 99 degrees at 6:45 in the morning.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's and it's in the summertime. It's 108 to 116 every day.
Yeah, my sister, her and her husband, they have a pool building company, and they do installation, maintenance, and take care of your swimming pools, and they're busy year round.
Oh yeah. It's the craziest part about like so you'll go swimming out there, right? And like it's summertime, you'll jump in the pool to cool off, and you'll get out, and 5 minutes later you'll be bone dry. You won't even have to dry off.
Oh, yeah, yeah. There's no humidity there at all.
No, none. It's they can't walk their dogs after like 9 a.m. because the pavement gets so hot it'll burn the pads of their feet.
Oh yeah, I remember last time I was there, I was golfing, and it was probably 120 degrees, and I mean, yeah, it's steaming, man. It is hot.
It's weird though because it takes you a couple days. Like it took me about probably 5 days to get used to it, right?
Mhm.
And after that, your body kind of adjusts because there's no humidity.
Right.
As long as you wear like a strong sunscreen, and just bring Gatorade and water with you, you're
Hmm.
kind of
Oh,
okay.
you definitely have to drink a lot of fluids.
Yeah, no doubt. Everywhere it's like how we act in winter up here is how they act in summer down there. Like from your
Hmm.
car to whatever you're doing, and to the car
Right.
again. It's the same way. It's just instead of the cold, it's just so hot.
Mrs. M says it's 70 degrees in Alabama right now. Let's
Yeah,
see,
we got
what's
a
our
nice day. We got a nice day, nice fall day here. It's 68.
57 right now here in Louisville?
Dude, I love the fall.
Oh, we're having a good start to the fall this year. A lot of
Fall?
times we'll go straight from summer to winter. But
We're actually having a fall this year, which is nice.
Yeah,
I
same
hear you
here.
on that. Sometimes it'll just be like, oh, it's like 75, oh, down to 45. Hello.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. But then we got some rain coming. It's really going to cool down here in the next few days.
That's how spring is for us. There's no spring up here up in New England anymore. It's like winter. It's like winter right into summer. There's like 1 week of spring, and that's it.
Mm-hmm. Carver's over stealing Terry's food.
Buy your own food, you cheat.
He's probably going to get a bite now. Usually when he walks away, that's when he gets a bite. I was telling everybody last time I was down there. Oh, go ahead.
I got a guy who builds what he works on the Cape Cod Canal, and they have a little bait shop, and he's building me a custom surf rod, so I can't wait to use that this spring. Yeah, he'll you can give him dimensions and lengths and how you want it to be designed, and because he builds them for like different like the different actions for however you're gonna fish. Like he builds it. They're really good. It's a custom rod, and it lasts, man. They're built to last. He built me one a while ago, a trolling pole, a short one, and I said, give me let's build a surf pole. So he's doing that for me, and I can't wait to use that thing because the way he designs them, man. You can take a heavy swimming a heavy swimming bait and just hurl it 150 yards because of the whip the whip on it. He makes them well made too. Mine's my trolling one that he made me is built like a tank.
Now, is this one going to be like for fishing off the beach?
Yeah, surf pole. Yep.
Yeah.
Throwing from the jetties and throwing from the beach.
But 10, 12 footer?
Probably be a 12. Yeah. I like the longer ones, so because I like to really throw the bait out there.
Oh, you can get it out there. John Boy says it's 63 where he's at.
The fall is nice around here too because where I live on the Cape, it's a tourist town, man. I'll give you. I live in Plymouth, right? So we got the Plymouth Rock and the Mayflower and all the little tourist stuff, right? So they show up and they just take over the waterfront because it's just how it is. It's a cool spot, but they take it over. So now like that it's that the weather's cooling down, you just kind of get the local crowd back in there, and it's a lot calmer.
Right. Yeah, the wife and I we want to plan a trip one day to Boston. Been wanting to go there for a long time.
Let's see, John Boy's catfishing still.
Yeah, if you want to come. Yeah, one of the best times to go to the Cape is like right when September starts because you're gonna get really good deals. And you're not going to have to deal with all the mess that the summer is. And it's still really nice. Still 65, 75 degrees.
Yep.
And everything is still open.
Yeah, we want to go to Fenway, watch the Red Sox play.
Yeah, you come up to Massachusetts. You give me a holler. We'll set you up. We'll set you up.
We'll do that.
We'll go to a Sox game and we'll give you the full Boston Red Sox experience.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Fenway is something else, man. It's I went to the game that they beat the Yankees, the wild card game. I was at that game. I was at the final game of the Yankees series, game 3, and then I went to the wild card and I went to the ALDS Game 4 when they beat Tampa Bay. Playoff Fenway is something else, man. If you it's a different it's a different atmosphere. It's crazy. Now we got to beat these stinking Astros.
Yep.
Tough ask. That's a good team.
Go in there first.
So where are you driving to today, Bobby?
I am basically in the south end of Boston. We're doing a lot of work there. They're refacing a lot of the older buildings in South Boston. So basically taking the old brick veneer off and basically just replacing it because it's some of these buildings here are 115 years old.
Yeah, we did that a lot down in downtown Louisville. They refaced a lot of the older buildings down there.
It's the and you know what it is? It's not the brick, it's the mortar. You know,
Right. Oh, yeah.
it's leaching all the lime and it just doesn't look good. You know what I mean? It's just leaching all that white lime out of the mortar, and that's when you know it's like a turning point. It's just getting weak. So we're just right now we're just refacing a whole building right now. So all I do is fill this truck up, go and dump it, and then go back to the site and do the same thing. It is pretty cool though, because a lot of these older buildings they have the brick veneer, and instead of like insulation, you know, the insulation board behind it, they have this terracotta block. You know what I mean? Like a terracotta block, like an open cell block. So air gets trapped in there, and then they heat the inside of the building, which heats the air inside of that terracotta block. And that's their insulation, right? Well,
Bobby, there's Coach Plays.
Oh, good morning, Coach. Glad you woke up.
Is in the house. Morning, Coach.
Glad you woke up. Finally. That's cute. That's cute, Coach. What time is it? 10:55. Cute.
It's not.
He's at school.
It's still a little early.
He's taking an early lunch right now.
But so the interesting thing about it is that like when they were building those buildings, like they would use like filler, you know, in some of those terracotta blocks. So we smashed open one section of wall, and we found like a bunch of old newspapers, and we found one with a picture of Hoover on it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like a full like page full page piece of newspaper with Hoover's picture on it, and like an article. Yeah.
That's cool. Oh, Coach was up at 5 a.m.
What's up?
Oh, he's teaching right now while he's listening to us.
He had practice early.
Hey, Coach, flip the screen around and Bobby will give him a lesson today.
I don't think we need that.
Carver, no bites on that stink bait, man?
Nothing.
Wow.
I know, it's crazy. I figured I would have had. Dang, we've been live streaming for almost 2 hours, so 2 hours without a hit. I'm shocked.
Did Terry fall asleep again?
Yeah, he's over there asleep. That's what's nice about those alarms. He can take him a little nap and be good to go when the alarm hits.
Cowboy catfishing. Good morning, buddy.
Hey, cowboy. I've been trying to keep the stink bait fresh too. About every 30 minutes or so, I've been like reeling it in and putting fresh on there.
Oh, there's Bobby back again. We lost him for a minute.
So that was pretty cool though, finding that newspaper article with Hoover on it. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
But I mean, some of these buildings in this city are well over 100 years old. The one we're working on right now is like 112, I think.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's funny though, because like we're working on our building, which is like a 112-year-old historical building that that we got to be like really careful with when we're doing the demolition that we're doing. And then right next to it, like literally like 8.5 feet, there's a brand new 48-story high rise going up right next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Miss M, you don't have to be silent. That's deer hunting.
We really only have one new building downtown that they built, here with recently, maybe about 3 years ago. We got a new Omni Hotel that they built down. It's pretty nice. But downtown Louisville, we have a lot of older buildings downtown.
I tell you, man, there's a lot of this city that's very, very old.
Mm-hmm.
They're actively changing the Boston skyline too. Like there's 22 tower cranes in the city right now in Boston alone.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they're actively changing the Boston skyline. It's the amount of work is crazy. I'll take it though. Job security.
Oh yeah.
You ain't lying.
I gotta get 16 more years of good work, and that's it. I gotta get.
I only need about 5 or 6 more, Bobby, and I'm done.
And you're done? Yeah, I need about 16.
Yeah. Because my wife will still be working about
10,
5 years after that.
If I could get 10, I'll be happy because then I could just cruise the final 6.
There you go. There you go. Uh-oh, you might get a bass boat bite, Terry.
Man, I need something.
Need a big barge to go by. Wake them up a little bit.
I know. Get a little shake up.
I tell you one
That
job I
boat's
wouldn't want.
flying.
Right, we're working across the street from the highest building in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Right, 74 stories, I think it is. Yeah, I think 74 stories, and
Pretty high.
there's a window washing crew on the top of it. Yeah, nope, that is not for me. Nope.
Oh
nope.
no. Yeah, I've seen those guys downtown too. Our tallest building's maybe 50 stories, and I see them guys hanging on the side. No way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's like a dual. Yeah, like nope. They can have that.
And it'd be a pretty good windy day too, and they're up there doing that. And I was like, you guys are crazy.
Oh, I like some of them. They'll they'll drift around like 3 feet because you know what I mean. They'll get blown around. They'll get blown around up there. Like yeah,
they have to get paid very well.
Oh, there's no doubt to do something like that, a high risk job like that.
Yeah,
no doubt. All right, are we taking bets on whether or not I hit anything while I back this trailer up this tight little alleyway?
Oh, you got that.
I'll put action on it. 3-1 says I make it clean. I got about 8 inches on each side of me.
Oh, you're good then.
Hold on. I'll be right.
Is that counting the mirrors? Is that counting the mirrors?
Tom, it's crazy. Some mornings they'd be lighting it up. Some mornings it's like this.
That's like just about a week ago. I mean, Terry, it seemed like Terry was catching them every day, you know?
Every day, a few a day.
That's all right. They can rest for a little while, a couple weeks when I get down there, then they can wake
Right.
back up.
I figure I come out with stink bait definitely to start doing something
Yeah.
because those channels always be hitting.
Are you on that same spot you're usually at?
Yeah,
Yeah. In that corner there?
yeah, over here on the left.
Yeah.
Nice and shady. That's what I like.
Yeah, that's a good spot right there. Oh, my cat's trying to get in here. He wants to see what's going on. I really need to get off here and get some more work done here.
All right, let's see if this old girl will make it. Oh, come on, turn. Oh, we're going to have to get real skinny real quick.
So you'd outfish all of them, Mrs. M, huh? Well, Carver, I'm gonna get back to work, but I'm gonna have your all stream playing while I'm working.
I appreciate that, Tom.
Hey, no problem, man.
I'm glad you jumped up here
Tell your
with
dad
us.
when he wakes up. Tell your dad when he wakes up, I'll check in on him later.
All right, I will. Yeah, he's snoozing pretty good.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have y'all playing.
All right, I'll
Made
talk
it.
to you later.
All right. Later, Bobby.
You like that, Carver?
What's that, Bobby?
I said I made it. The trailer made it. I didn't hit anything.
I'm kind of disappointed, honestly.
Oh,
Need a little
believe me,
bit of
there's been
action.
plenty of time. There's been plenty of times where I've taken out Volkswagen Beetles and Honda Civics. Oh yeah, wiped them out. So the trailer is a low boy, you know what I mean? So I can't see over it sometimes.
Yes, because you're
Oh,
sitting up so high.
yeah. So I'm telling you, I'm not even kidding. I have wiped out Volkswagen Beetles and Honda Civics with that trailer, like driven up and over them.
We got 7 people in the room. We was doing pretty good earlier. We was getting around 11 to 14, 15 people. But work time, Yeah, Terry's my dad, miss him. He's my pops. Y'all got any good haunted houses up there, Bobby?
All right, I'm back.
You got any good haunted houses up there?
We got a few, man. We got two that are really good. Really good. I want to go see the new Halloween movie. I haven't seen that yet.
I haven't seen it. You know, I got that. It's Regal here, and I got the unlimited pass where for $20 a month, I go see however many movies I want, unlimited. You know.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. That one looks it looks really good. The new Batman looks good too. I want to see that when that comes out.
Yeah, it does. I took my kid a couple weeks ago and watched the Venom movie. Enjoyed it.
How was that? Good.
I liked it. It can be better, but you know, with the rating, there's only so much you can do with like a PG-13 on Venom.
Yeah. So it could, if they upped it to like a rated R, they could probably make it a little better.
Oh man, it would be so much better. But my kid's ticket was $13 by itself. So you know,
dude, the movie theaters nowadays are stupid expensive. Like stupid expensive. It's like $15 for us to go see a movie.
Yeah, and my unlimited pass is only like $20, $25 a month. So if I watch 2 movies a month, I make it back.
Oh yeah, that's all. But see, that's all you got to do. You just got to go. You got to go like twice a month, and you get it back.
Yeah. What I'm going to start doing when high school football season's over, like on the Fridays, I don't have my kid. I'll just go and go by myself and watch a movie, even if it's a dumb movie, just to get my money's worth. But I halfway thought I would like to go see the Halloween movie in theaters, but I could order that. What is that? Peacock. It's on Peacock too.
Oh, that's right. It is.
And I think Peacock's like maybe $5, $6. You just order for 1 month. I mean, it's better than a movie ticket.
Mrs. M makes a good point too. She says just order it on YouTube and you can watch it whenever.
Yep. That's true.
You sooner or later, man, these streaming services are going to start banding together and they're going to start buying the rights for all this, buying the rights for more and more stuff because it's so much cheaper on the streaming services than it is live TV. I mean, I pay $214 for my cable.
Like HBO Max, I watched King Kong, Kong vs. Godzilla. I watched a few. I even watched the Space Jam with my kid because he's wanting to watch it. So we watched it on HBO Max instead of going to the theater. We just.
It's just stupid expensive now. It's stupid expensive now too because now they package everything together. The cable companies are just getting greedier and greedier.
Yeah. But movies, they can get a whole lot more views if they just go to streaming services.
Yeah, no doubt.
Even
my brother's got Hulu and he pays my brother's got Hulu and he pays the extra fee for the live stuff, for live TV.
Yeah.
And he said it's like a quarter of what he was paying for cable.
I used to do that and I was paying I think $70 a month. Plus you get all the Hulu movies and stuff like that, plus your live packages. I mean, you still have some of those add-ons like sports and stuff like that, but I got HBO Max, I got Hulu and Netflix and Disney Plus. But I got that Hulu package where it's $14, I think, and it's got Hulu, Disney Plus, and ESPN Plus.
There you go.
So that works out.
Yeah, no doubt.
On that auto pay, so I don't even miss it when it comes out. But I think my HBO, it might be HBO is probably like 20, I think, and I think my Hulu, Disney, and ESPN might be 30. I don't know. So it's 50. I'm paying like maybe $70 between Netflix, Hulu,
But that's what I
and
mean. Like
HBO.
regular cable is like $200, dude. It's just
Yeah.
stupid.
And honestly, I don't watch regular cable. I don't watch no TV. The only thing I watch is if Titans are playing, I watch Titans. But besides that, I
That's
don't
the
watch
only TV
nothing
that I
else.
watch is sports. You know what I mean? I only watch the live sports, and then my other stuff is like a lot of on demand and a lot. You know what I mean? Just stuff like that.
Yeah. Like I got the CW app that's free, so if I want to watch like Walker or other shows like that, it just drops the next day. So why even worry about regular cable?
Yeah.
A lot of them they put them on their little streaming apps the next day for free.
Yeah. See, Mrs. M says she paid 112 just for basic cable. Mine was
Yeah.
like, yeah, mine was over 200. Almost, I think it was almost 220. And I had like Red Zone and a lot of sport. Like I had 2 sports packages plus the regular cable, and it was
Yeah.
like over $200. It's just stupid. Where you can get all that for like $80 with streaming services. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Across the board too. It's just the only thing I hate about Netflix is how they take off movies, take off shows, and they're bringing back later on. Like I was watching that one show. It's called like Man with a Plan. It's got the guy from Friends on it. Was loving that show. I was on like season 2 out of 4, and they took it off Netflix. So I kind of got screwed on that.
I heard dinner fly over.
Yeah, I did. All right, I'm going to rebate one of my hooks. I'll be right back.
Mrs. M, more and more people are doing that. More and more people are just switching over to the streaming services now because it's just so much cheaper. It's you pay 25% of what you were paying with regular cable. It's just not the Comcast and Cox cable and all these other Spectrum, whatever ones you use. They're all wicked expensive now. It's getting ridiculous.
Wish I could start getting some action anyway. Jeez. N4U HD plays on laptop, but not on phones or Xbox. I don't know what N4U HD is. Basic cable was full of ads and junk and shows were cut off. Yep. I don't watch enough TV though to have basic cable or any kind of cable. Everything I watch is just on streaming.
Carver, I'll be back in a second. I'll be right
All
back.
right. Oh man, I would love to be able to sit down. if I just didn't spill my coffee all over my seat.
Oh man.
N4U HD is a free site where you can watch all your favorite shows, recent and past. I have to try remembering that. Look it up. Water's nice and calm. I think they start doing something. 79 degrees, so we're pushing it. I mean, well, it ain't 79, it's only 61 degrees. That catfish over there, he's asleep still. Snoozing, waiting for his alarms to go off for the fish. Been live streaming for 2 hours, 5 minutes, and 52 seconds. I appreciate everybody that's in here watching. We got 10 people. I don't know how many thumbs up I got. So fish left, right. It was probably like a little bluegill or something popping up. Hey, that's pretty good. You see 20, MC's 22, so that's great. So I appreciate all those 20, 22. Got one, Dad. Should be. Probably not that big. No, I don't think so.
Carver family got one on, y'all. You're not in the screen.
Water right there.
About to get it.
Yep. Finally. Here we go. Channel cat. Tie still goes to the catfish for getting a blue and bigger.
Oh, everybody share out Carver family and get his watch list going, y'all. Watch ours. Little old channel cat.
Little, it's still
Not a
fish.
bad fish. That's a John Oler special, man. John catching those channel cats last night.
Kimberly says perfect timing.
Yeah, woke me up.
He's like, me? You got your
pliers are up there. Let me go get them.
I don't know if you guys can hear it. Frank's still in here. Yeah.
But you're still on the time.
Nah, he had to get off. He's working. And Tom Kelly gets off, and we get a hit. We get a fish. All that slime all over the line, too. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that, Kimberly. Carver catching bait for Terry. Nice catch, Carver. Yeah, you might be able to bait that thing up. Oh, really? Of course, Tom has to get off so he can get back to work at his house, you know. Just rebaited, too.
Did you? The shed one.
Keep the blood, I think. I threw a little bit more right this time, too.
Got him a fish, yo.
All right, time to turn it loose. Let's see, Pepperland Creek Aquatics. Nice Carver finally getting the one that's left.
Mrs. M still with us. Kimberly, Frank Lampert,
There's John Euler.
John Euler.
Here we go.
That ain't nothing.
Beantown's
That's
back.
that's a fish sandwich. You fail. That's nothing.
What is that?
He goes, that's a fish sandwich. You fail. Or bring the bread.
That's a good fish though. That ain't bad.
Good seeing you, Butcher, Mrs. M. He woke me up for that. Pepperland Creek. Cowboy Catfishing, Luther, how you doing?
Catfish, if I ever make it down there, you got to put me on a 50-pound flathead.
Come on down. You might be staying a while. Bring your suitcases. Hey, I don't know. You never know, man. That's just... Coach too.
That one fish that you got, what was that? Like a 40 pounder? That was big boy. That was a big fish.
What, this year or?
Yeah, that what was that?
That
Earlier in
one
the year, I
flathead
think.
was 28 pounds. I think I got 28 this year, 27, 24, 22. I've caught a few, but
you got one that was good. That was good size. I thought it looked like it was 40-pound fish.
yeah, they look, man. It takes a big fish and a flathead to get up to 50 pounds, man. They got that big head and slender body and everything.
Yeah.
Good seeing you, Butcher. How your soon-to-be father-in-law doing?
He's getting his treatments. I mean, so far so good. His spirits are still up, which is a good thing.
That's good. Is it not making them too sick?
He's not doing too bad. I mean, he is, it is making him nauseous, but not nothing like really, really bad.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Tom missed it again, man. Tom's good about leaving the room, and he kind of brings you luck when he leaves the room. uh, but
there you go. There you go.
I'm
Fish.
on my pole.
Catfish takes off.
It's trash again.
Some debris. Yeah, I need to update that ticker.
I didn't know that.
You are right.
I didn't know a catfish could swim that fast.
I know.
Yeah, I've never seen a catfish move that fast.
Yeah. Every now and then. People are out now.
Short bursts, right?
Yeah. Look how I'm bringing in all that junk.
Oh, it's friggin' garbage.
I tell you one thing, Carver.
Yeah.
If this smart car in front of me doesn't move, I'm gonna move him for him.
Easily.
Oh, are you kidding me? That'd be like picking a bug out of the grill.
Okay, how do I do that?
Whoever is driving this smart car in front of me isn't too smart.
Yeah.
Frank, that's hilarious.
Maybe it won't be too much longer, though, y'all. They are getting the water dropped, so maybe we're close to getting this crap back to normal.
So I do believe that the score is tied. Correct?
Yep. It's tied up. But I'll give him the tiebreaker because he caught a blue, not a channel.
How big will those blues get?
Hi,
Yeah,
Dad.
I
How
know.
big does blues
I
get?
know nothing. I know nothing about catfish. I literally know nothing about catfish. You want me to fish for bass and striped bass and all and anything else? Yeah, I got you. But catfish? Nope, not a clue.
Terry said that those blues can go up to about 100, 115 pounds.
That's a big fish. That's a big fish.
Dude, I got another hit. Let's see if I can turn this around this way. He pecked at it a little bit. John, it depends on the size of the channels if they fight hard or not.
What time is it?
10:30. I just had another bump. Yeah. John, I'm using stink bait.
Catfish needs to bite the head off a skipjack for luck.
Bobby, if he does that, I'm going to throw up right here on cam. John, this is what I'm using right now. That's why I like the Catfish Charlie blood dip bait. Look at that. Yeah. Blech.
What is that dip bait?
Yeah, it smells awful.
That's
So
like that. What's that? That coagulated like blood stuff, right?
Yeah.
I've heard that works really good, but it smells atrocious.
Dude, it's rough. If you get it on your fingers, it's awful. Griffin, what's up, Griffin? So I got to take a stick I find and like cram it in there and get it all over the tube of my bait. Frank says yummy. Oh yeah. Get you some bread and spread it on there nice and thick like peanut butter. It's about the consistency of peanut butter.
That's nasty, Carver.
It's
That's
awful.
nasty.
It's awful. Griffin, how are you? There's Peplin Creek. I heard someone say your name. I didn't see you. Welcome in here, Peplin. We got 15 people back in the room. That's great.
Wait. Peplin Creek's in here?
Yeah.
Peplin, them Jets are going down this weekend. Them
Who's going
Jets are
down?
going down this weekend.
Yeah.
The Jets.
It upset me that we let the Jets beat us. But that's what Titans do. They play down to opponents and up to opponents.
Yeah, how you going to lose to the Jets?
I know. Then turn around and beat the Bills, you know. And, hey, you know, Buffalo killed Kansas City. What was it, last week? Now Titans got Kansas City, so it's kind of like...
You can't talk. Peplin says you can't talk. Look at your record. I know, Peplin. I know. I've been sad face Beantown for a while.
Bobby got humbled.
Sad Beantown sad face. I might be going to that game, the Jet game.
I like to be able to go to Titans game, man. I ain't been in years, dude, because I've been work Sundays.
Patriots play the Titans. Pats play the Titans this year.
I remember watching them play on Monday Night Football one time down at Titan Stadium. That That was a fun game. We beat them that year. That's a lot of fun.
I tell you one thing, Peplin, your quarterback, Zach Wilson, looks like he's 12.
Yeah, he does.
He looks like he's 12 years old. Yeah, the rookie quarterbacks this year are struggling. They are struggling to
They
get
all
wins.
actually look like rookies.
Yeah, no, they do. I tell you one
Which-
thing, Derrick Henry is an absolute beast. That dude is on another planet.
Yeah, and you know, I was talking to Colt last night. He betted about
Did you
if Henry
see
gets
that?
MVP.
Did you get to watch that last game?
Oh yeah, I
dude,
watched it.
he took over that game.
3 touchdowns again, and he's not even top 5 on like MVP voting right now.
Oh, dude, come on, man. Have you seen? Look, just watch him. He's a freight train.
But you know, NFL, they like giving MVPs to like quarterbacks. They won't never give it to a running back. But he is true definition of MVP. Without Henry, Titans ain't as good as they are.
Henry, I tell you one thing, he is fun to watch, man. Derrick Henry is fun to watch. That dude is something else.
Dude doesn't even look like he's running that fast.
I told Colt this a long time ago. I said, Derrick Henry is an Army tank with a Ferrari engine.
Yeah, and he doesn't even look like he's running that fast. They clocked him in at going like 25, 27 miles an hour. He's speeding in a school zone.
He's insane. That dude is absolutely insane.
And it's hard to take him down, too. He'll just run straight over you. And his arm strength, a stiff arm, just anybody's unreal.
Dude, he will. He stiff arms people into different dimensions.
And his arms don't even budge when he hits them. Makes it look so easy.
And the thing is like it doesn't affect him. You know what I mean? Like the guy's just like
don't slow him down.
Crazy.
It's like him shifting gears, going after the gear knob, just pop, pop.
Cooper Kupp has been insane this year. He's been really good. He's having a breakout year. This year is wide open for who's going to make the Super Bowl. It's going to be wide open. The AFC is wide open. The NFC, there's going to be like 3 teams. There's 3 teams that are going to be fighting it out. But the AFC is wide open.
I like it when it's wide open like that because I hate seeing the same teams kind of like it's only like a couple teams a year.
I mean, I still believe. I think the Bucs are going to win again. I really do.
Yeah, they're tough.
I think the Bucs are going to win again. See, I'd like to see the Bucs and the Bills because I hate the Kansas City Chiefs.
I want to see the Bucs and the Titans. Yeah. But that's just
it would be interesting to see if the Buccaneers front 7 could stop Henry. That would be a good matchup.
Yeah, it would.
No doubt, Peplin. No doubt. That's a fact. That's a fact. I got put in Twitter jail because I told a Chiefs fan what I thought about Pat Mahomes' little brother standing on Sean Taylor's memorial.
No way.
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything about that.
Oh yeah, he was doing a TikTok dance on Sean Taylor's memorial at the game. So I told some Chiefs fan what I thought about Pat Mahomes' little brother, and Twitter decided to put me in Twitter jail. So
You know, if I was Mahomes, you know he had to get on his brother pretty damn good on that.
oh, if I was Pat Mahomes, I'd have hit that dude in the mouth.
But he does that every time. I don't know. That kid has got. He's so cocky for being nothing.
And I think Pat
And
Mahomes' wife is. I think Pat Mahomes' wife is the most annoying woman on the planet.
yeah, and you know Mahomes seems like he's kind of like down to earth, kind of like everything, but his brother is like complete opposite.
Oh, his family is out of their mind. He's
Yeah,
not too bad himself. He's not too bad himself, but his family, his mom, his younger brother, and his wife are insane.
yeah. He seems humbled. I don't know what it is, but everybody else, like you said, is just crazy. And as much talent as he's got, you know, Super Bowl winning quarterback, you think it could have went to his head because he's a great quarterback. But
Yeah. Pat Mahomes' little brother has a face I'd like to hit with a shovel.
oh man, repeatedly. I shouldn't say that live. Bobby,
No,
you're gonna get me in trouble on here. He dropped my sugar dramatically. Now I am crashing. City is no joke. Has dropped my sugar dramatically. Yeah, I gotta get some sugar in there. Yeah, the Cardinals, they look good. Let's see how that does. Dang, phone's not charging that good. I'm down to 54% on my battery. I got like a little charging pack on it that does usually really good, but this time it's draining. I mean, it's not doing too bad. It's already like 11, so another hour and a half. Been streaming for 2.5 hours, and it's went down about 55%. So almost 11, 12, be about 0% by the time I get out of here. And I had that hit that time right after I casted it back out. I thought I was going to get another one right there quickly. Be right back. I'm going to go sneak over there and grab some of his Fritos. I'm starting to get a little hungry.
Weather. thought about doing my other one in, but I hit them. They are just the water dropped right. This thing back dropped a lot. No rocks got out of the water.
All right, I'm back.
What did I miss? Anything?
No, you didn't miss nothing.
Oh. Why does it feel like a Thursday right now?
You know, it kind of does.
Maybe that's just me wishing it was Thursday or Friday.
I would be happy with it being a Friday, even though I'll be at work right now, but at least I'll be off on Saturday.
I tell you what, Carver, something's going on in my city. I don't know what is, but there's helicopters everywhere, dude.
That always makes you worried about stuff being hidden.
I don't know what it is, but there's been helicopters flying around the city like all day. I don't like it.
Nope. No, so I don't like it.
So there was a let's just say a situation at one of the colleges in Boston yesterday where they had to bring the SWAT in. That was interesting.
The
Yeehaw!
catfish snuck up there. Scared me for a second.
Cowboy.
They said 24 likes. That's great.
Yeah, it's almost time to put the vote up for the year. Almost time.
Yep. Tom Kelly,
know
you missed
her.
it. I caught one.
Fishing big. I'm Kelly.
And Catfish has the
Yep,
spinning oar.
scoreboard.
Yep, I got it running. I got it updated. Don't worry.
A cup of coffee.
appreciate that, Em. Tom, it wasn't long after you left when I caught it.
Some coffee if you want.
Yeah, I'll probably come over there and get it here in a second.
If I ever do make it out there, I got to get to Gatlinburg, man.
Oh, Gatlinburg's beautiful. I ain't been in 8 years. I'm hoping to go in the spring when my kid's on a spring break.
That's one of the spots that's a bucket list spot for me. I've always wanted to go there.
Got to go back to my office.
Yeah, Carver, I've heard Gatlinburg is awesome. So
Oh, it is. And you got Pigeon Forge right beside it that got a lot of restaurants and things to do too. So, and it's like not that many minutes apart. So you got beautiful Gatlinburg in the mountains, and you got Pigeon Forge that's right outside the mountains. So it's great. A lot of stuff you can do down there. A lot of stuff you can spend a lot of money on.
it's definitely a bucket list spot for me. I've always wanted to go there into the Smokies and just like
Tom Kelly said, you got Dollywood up there too, amusement park that you got to go to. They got a big Halloween thing going on right now with all the pumpkins carved up and lit up. So I wish I could have got up there for that, but didn't get to. Maybe next year I can get up there with Luke being on fall break. I have Luke for spring break and fall break next year, so maybe we can get up there in the spring and fall, even if it's just for a weekend or a midweek trip. There you go, Em. 48 states, Canada. I've had some friends that go to Canada and stuff like that. They love it. Let's see, we've got a guest. Who's a guest? We got another Beantown up. Bobby, you get up here in here twice. You go, Bobby. Dollywood area is so beautiful. It is. It really is. I love it.
I had to update. I was in a bad reception area.
Oh, yeah. I want to step over there and get me some coffee from my dad's thermos. So I'll be right back. Cataracts suck. I'm going to go over there and try not spilling it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Carver, but there's like 4 or 5 helicopters flying around. So something's up.
I got I don't know.
Mrs. M, they're news helicopters though. They're definitely news helicopters. They're not. I don't think they're trained. I think something's up because they got the what's that? That like the little they got that photography ball hanging off the front of them. So they're definitely news helicopters or some sort of something like that along those lines. And they're not moving. They're all in like one area. So I don't know. Something's up. I'm in Boston, Mrs. M. I am in Boston, Massachusetts.
Lisa Lee, how's it going? I think that's a new one in here.
You want to hear a crazy story there, Carver?
Always.
A lobster diver this year on the Cape. So like, there are these guys. You can dive for them, and you can fish for them with the pots. Well, there's these guys that they free dive for them, and they dive for them with scuba tanks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, guy was diving for lobster, and he was making his ascent right back to the surface.
Yeah.
A freaking humpback, or no, either a humpback or a right whale swallowed him.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you imagine how scary that would be? You're swimming up and have that come up. I've seen them like to kayakers and stuff out there, and they come up and bust out next to them or flip them over and stuff.
It freaking swallowed him. I mean, he could spit back out, but still.
Yeah.
That is a.
Change bodies.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that is a check your pants kind of moment.
Probably one of those where you don't never get back in the water kind of moments.
So you know how the humpback whales, they like bubble, they make the bubbles and then they come up in the middle of it, right?
Yeah.
So I guess they were doing that, and the thing came up and basically just swallowed him.
Yeah.
Like I saw the headline and I was like, wait, what? Yeah, check it out, Mrs. M. Something's going on. It's got to be. There's never, there's a little bit of helicopter traffic in the city, but there's never usually like a bunch in the air at once. Carver, you guys got a big aquarium out there or no? Where you're at?
We got one that's in Gatlinburg's got a really nice one, and Chattanooga's got a big one.
Yeah.
Well, Chattanooga's a nice one.
The Boston Aquarium here is massive. It's huge.
I know the one in Atlanta is a monster. I ain't went to it, but I've been next to it. It's a big one. It's supposed to be one of the best ones in the South.
Is it? Yeah. Yeah, we had that little situation yesterday at one of the colleges down here, Carver. That was I was like, and it's time to leave the city right now.
So we got 7 people in here. Level 4. Those rod holders that you and your dad have are awesome. I'm going to have to make some. Yep. Dude, my dad did a great job on making those things up.
What is that? Just PVC pipe?
Yeah, he mounted some PVC pipes up in there and the little buckets and stuff. And he's got a cord.
So
that
what is the
strips it
what?
down.
So is the bucket like weighted? Is that how it stays stable?
It's got a little bit of weight, but no, it's got like cord that comes back and like a fence tie that sticks in there in the ground. So you get all the weight going forward, but it's still being pulled back
so it's
too.
secured by, so you tie it down. All right,
Yeah,
cool.
we kind of got
That's
tied
pretty
down.
cool, man.
And you know, with all the fish Dad's been catching and everything, it hasn't pulled them over.
That's pretty cool.
And you can kind of angle them out so you have one rod going left, one rod going right. So you know.
Yes, so you don't get wound up in each other's line.
Yeah. And plus, you can put your tackle in there, or lunch, or anything in there, and carry it back to the car so easily. So it's like all in one.
Yeah, you're not carrying 7 different things.
Yep. Plus a big rod holders and stuff like that. So it's all just compacts everything down.
Yeah, that's an ingenious idea.
Don't tell them that.
Don't give him too much credit. It's the north end of Boston, you moron. You're not going to fit in that spot. Move along.
Let's see, it's already 11 o'clock. I think we got about 2 more hours to fish. I've been streaming for 3. So I've been
This idiot
fishing
in
for
front
3.
of Carver.
Oh, they're everywhere.
I'm going to take my F350 and try and fit it into a spot that's like 8 feet long. What?
Oh, you got to take a picture of your setup sometime and send it to me. Your trailer and all that.
Oh, the truck and everything? Oh, yeah, I'll say.
We still need like you to do vlogs too, like a little daily in the life of Bobby. Outside the court with Bobby. Life and times of Butcher Block. That would go viral.
Just a typical day in the life of a trucker, man. Wake up early in the morning, drive around the city, go home.
Yep.
If the wheels ain't
could be onto something.
If the wheels ain't turning, we ain't earning.
There you go.
Yeah, that's going down, Mrs. M. It's the drug problem in Boston has gotten like out of control. It's been like there's an entire neighborhood of the homeless. It's bad. It's bad.
Coach, it's a hit and miss. We ain't really had that many bites. I had a couple bites, and I caught that one. Caught like a small channel. Yep, I got one. I got a channel. Dad, he ain't had no other hits. AS, but I had a hit right as soon as I threw it back out after getting that channel, but it only like tapped it. A big pole, it had like one hit, but besides that, it's been really slow. But at least I caught one. At least Dad's got one, so it ain't been a total waste. Got a sister-in-law that insists on living half her life in Boston and the other half in Dalton, Alabama. Dalton.
This city is expensive, Mrs. M. To live in Boston, in the city, it's not cheap. It's people are moving out left and right because they can't afford it. I mean, you're in a halfway decent area of Boston, and I mean like a halfway decent area for a studio. It's close to it's like $2,500, $2,700 for a studio. It's not cheap. It's
That's
getting more
true.
and more. It's getting more and more expensive too. In five to 10 years, you won't be able to live in this city for under $3,000 a month.
That's true, Coach. Two are better than none. Coach, it looks like we might have to bust out the hoodies Friday night. Have to bust in the closet and find my MJ hoodies. Pullovers. You know, Cowboy, I'm not sure what size a PVC pipe is. Next time Catfish goes live, you have to ask him. At the same time, Coach, when we get out there on the sidelines, you probably won't even be thinking about the coldness. Coach Clay's old Bobby was talking about old Henry, the tank, King Henry. Dad's coffee was a lot different than my coffee. God. So I figured out that I had my charger plugged up to the wrong spot. Now it's actually charging. Like a fast charge, I guess. I don't know.
I tell you one thing, Carver.
Yo,
The full moon had the weirdos out last night.
oh man,
Man,
the hunter's moon.
I must have banned like 15 people last night in my stream.
Man, those full moons, they bring in everybody. If anyone says
Yeah,
a
they
full
bring
moon
out them.
doesn't, if
Yeah,
anyone says that
I
that
must have
full
banned
moon
15,
doesn't,
20 people.
that's crazy. Full moon, it affects people. If anyone says it don't, they're crazy.
That band hammer was swinging last night. I was wielding that sucker like Thor's hammer.
There you go. Man, I got a TikTok I got to send you. It's a good one. It shows you how crazy people are. After I get done live streaming, if I can remember, I'll send it to you. I think my seat's finally. Any fish been caught? Real beast. My dad's got him a blue cat, and I caught me a channel cat. My chair's finally dried off enough where I can finally sit down. 3 hours of standing up. 4 hours.
Hey, where'd Catfish go?
I don't know. His dropped off, didn't it? I'm gonna go over there and see. He's still Catfish is asleep over here. One thing. I'm gonna go see. His phone might get too hot or cut off on him.
I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back.
All right.
Tom came in. I was like, as soon as you left, I caught one. He goes, figures.
All right, I got catfish back in there. All right, Em.
I'm going to lose this one. I was checking the bait on it.
8 people in the room. That's great. Appreciate everybody staying in here with me. We're live for like 3 minutes. No, 3 hours, 10 minutes. 3 hours, 11 minutes. 3:11. Yeah.
Too late.
Carver, tell Terry he is off there. Yeah, I told him. I think he's coming back up now. Catfish Terry. Add stream. Oh, and there he is.
I don't know why it keeps losing. Yeehaw. Catfish mama in there. Of course, my screen's going dark again. I don't see nobody in the chat.
Got 6 people in the room now. $28 likes. There we go. 28 likes. That's great. So close hitting 30. I wish we could hit 30 before we have to get off. We're probably going to fish like another hour and a half, I think. Surely I can get 2 more likes by 2 hours.
Have to come down here to see it. His phone don't get dark like that. Mrs. M, Catfish Mama, freezing again. What do you mean freezing? You're Fred again. Then she says freezing again. Luther. Tell Terry's off air. Yeah, I don't know what's causing that. That ain't gonna work if I get drawn for that tournament. 7 people in the room, y'all. Share us out. Get Catfish Terry. Dang, it's froze up there again, ain't it? Huh. Thanks. What's going on with that?
No, it ain't been doing that.
Yeah, I know. I'm here and I'm up there watching my pole, y'all. I'm gonna leave the room completely.
Almost like a reset. We can still see you on your screen, Terry. Catfish Mama, if you're in here, don't forget, little Luke wants some more Pringles. Mine's freezing up too. I sure hope not. I don't know. They need to share the same device. I don't know how mine's doing with heat. It's a little warm. Do you both share the same network and data plan? No, we don't. We don't share the same network or anything. Yeah. You got 8 people in the room right now. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I think they said like we got like 28 likes right now, so that's loving it. Looks like Catfish coming back up here. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see now. There we go.
Yeehaw.
Sometimes use the same cell tower. Sometimes they overlap. It becomes a mess.
Did I go again?
You're still there, but it's kind of glitchy, laggy.
Still lagging?
Nah, you look pretty good. Yeah, you're good.
Thank you. Still won't show my chat list. I don't know. I got a bad feeling. I think my phone might be creeping down, going out. Then I'm gonna really be messed up.
We're down to 3 people in the chat now.
It's been a good one, but
Yeah, it has.
I don't know. Both my lines are washed all week. Here together again, so I'll pray fish tonight, but I'm headed somewhere else.
Somewhere. Up and down.
Guy right there, hey, up and down.
You like
Up and down. Down. Water. I don't know if he's trying to break his boat in or what.
Froze up again. You know what? You're froze. Froze. You got 6 people back in the room. That's good. Like I say, if you ain't hit that thumbs up, hit it. Me and my kid, we may stream later on tonight, this afternoon. When I get home, we're going to paint some pumpkins. I got a little deal going on with him. Bought a couple of little pie pumpkins that we're going to paint and set it up for Christmas. Not Christmas, Halloween. So the pumpkins are only like, little pie shape. So there's Tom Kelly. How's it going, Tommy boy?
We ain't had no luck since you left.
Yep, still 1-1. Got a little work done. Take a little break. Work a little. Break a little. Sounds like a plan. Iron Antler Adventures, how's it going? Let's see. No, he's taking a little break right now. Having a little bit of issue with his phone right now, staying connected. It's been we call it freezing a lot this last 30 minutes or less. About the last 20 minutes, it's been freezing on him. So he's trying to see if he can't figure something out on it, because it would just lock up on the screen, lag some. It would work good and get back on, and it just mess up on him. So he's over there trying to fix it. I just ordered me a new phone, having a hard time charging it. Yeah, when they have a hard time charging, man, it's aggravating. I know every now and then I got to clean up the port of my phone to get a good connection. But he was having issues charging his phone a few months back before vacation, before June. He had to go to the shop and get a new battery put in and charging port and stuff like that, because it wasn't charging, wasn't holding a charge or anything, so it was struggling. I'd love to be able to get me a new one. I only got the 6 Plus. I like to get me one that's more battery space, because I'm always having to delete stuff, apps off mine, because I only got like a 32 gigabyte. Had to use wireless charger today. Next phone I get, I want like a 62 gigabyte or bigger, so I can sit here and make videos with Luke and stuff because I record all my videos on my phone. So my phone, it doesn't hold all that long of video recordings. You gotta have good phone time. Yeah, you need a lot of memory. That's the truth. Just makes everything a lot easier when you got a phone with a lot of memory. I think my dad's phone right now is 128 gigabyte, I think. You can sit out here and just record all day long. Here comes another boat. Let's see, 12 o'clock, right at 12 o'clock. So we got like 1 more hour to go. Been streaming now for 3 hours and 40 minutes. So Tom, you're 2 weeks you be down here, because next weekend's Halloween, and weekend after that is like the weekend of the 6th. I got to go. My desktop is running fast, and then fan is on high. Not good. All right, Miss M. Talk to you later. Oh, yep, I see you. November 5th. Catfish again. Hey, you're on mute. You're on mute. Yeah, you're muted. Here we go.
See how it does.
So far, so good. Loud and clear.
Tom Kelly in here.
Yeah, you back. I know it's about lunchtime for him, though, so the bite might pick up.
I don't know. I don't know if the phone's getting too hot or what. I got it under my chair now.
Yeah, Cowboy, I think you can read
Bad, I
chat.
might have to use my chair as my camera holder. But we'll see if it works. Ain't no fish gonna hit anyways, don't look like. Think I go somewhere else tonight, try stirring something up. Gotta find some fish for Tom Kelly. Surely this spot will be back to normal by then. They dropped the water a lot today, so they maybe by morning this place will be getting back to normal. Then get that hunter's moon out of here. Cowboy Luther. I think they're 2-inch, Luther. I got a video on making them. Yeah, Tom, it's Arby's right up on Mount Juliet Road up there. Yeah, I got to switch back and forth to Chad, Cowboy. I can't see it all together, and I hate that. So without seeing it, I can't tell if I'm in the camera or not. But like I say, I got a video on making these rod holders. They're nice. One of these days, I'll try making a video on catching fish.
Tom needs to make a video about food.
Hi, Tom. Hey, I've seen that advertised. Seen that advertised, Tom. Are they good? Well, thank you. I'll probably run by there on the way after I pick Catfish Mama up.
He can make little videos just going through drive-through, sit down and give his little opinions on the taste test. Taste testing with Tom Kelly.
I don't know why I'm not hearing you talk.
I don't know. Tom, I'm telling you.
Pretty good. I'll probably go by there. I was just thinking here a minute ago about picking me up something when I pick her up.
Tom, that's what you need to do. You need to make some videos of fast food places. Taste testing with Tom Kelly.
I wish it was a way. I guess it would have to be if I'm streaming. I got to be the one streaming StreamYard, then I can go to YouTube. If you're just going in on somebody's panel, you can't do it.
Yeah. It's like I can read my chat here. So if you created the StreamYard, you would see the chat. I mean, StreamYard.
I got to remember to bring my Bluetooth too, because I can't hear nothing. I think this phone's going bad. The speaker can't hear it or nothing. What's that, Tom, saying? Now the screen's dark again. I'm already
fat. I tell them make videos
already.
You eat lunch every day, Tom. You ain't gonna get no fatter. You're just putting use to your lunchtime. You eat and you make a video. Boom. You know, knocking two birds out with one stone. Those food videos, man, they take off pretty good. Still got 7 in the chat. Tom, have I hit 30 likes yet?
I can't hear you.
Talking to you.
Trying to cut down.
It's all about portions, Tom.
It's bad if I got the chair up in my camera.
That's still a really good stream. It's been a while since I had 28 thumbs up on a video. 12. Got about an hour.
Is it 12?
I'll probably start picking up at 12:30.
All right.
I'll probably start picking up at 12:30. And
I think I'm going somewhere different.
y'all, I think I'm going somewhere different tonight.
I got 4-ounce weights out there and it's got them all.
Because it's still just too much current here. I got 4-ounce weights out there and it's got them all pulled together.
You're lagging again. Lagging again.
Laggy.
Hey, I believe it's probably StreamYard. It's
All the dudes out there.
yeah, Tom. I think he's going to be going out tonight somewhere. He's asking if you fishing tonight.
Tom, unless I find a brain, I'll probably be here tonight. Not here. I'll probably be somewhere tonight. I wonder if that chair will hold me.
Find out. Let me get the on video first. Put the camera on you where you sit down.
The chair looks awful small. Man, that stink bait stinks. You ain't got to drop But yeah, Tom, unless I find the brain, I'll probably be somewhere tonight.
We're at 28 likes.
28, awesome, y'all. Appreciate it hitting those likes. Where do you ain't got no place you can see it, they have to tell you.
They gotta tell me on stream, or they tell me.
But it shows you got 6 people in the room. 28 likes. We have got 2 fish. They ain't bragging fish, but we do have 2 fish. That was more than yesterday. Yeah, different spot. Here comes that guy back. Man, he's got to be trying to break that boat in. He's up and down this river every day, man, back and forth, back and forth. But he don't act like he's breaking it in, because when you're breaking them in, you're supposed to slow them down, speed them up, and he's always running one speed.
Kind of bad. I mean, like floating through the river though.
Good looking bass tractor. I'm scared sitting right here on the bank, Tom. He's got this spot so stinking down here with the stink bait, I'm scared they'll run up on the bank and eat us. You don't put that stuff back in my car.
Yeah.
No, I bet you don't. You take that stuff home and put it in the shed.
Like a little trap box that we can keep it out here.
Yeah.
A camouflage box. Cool. Hornet is laying.
He put that crap in the car last time, and I told him to get it out, and he never did get it out. Then he took some in there and put it on the freezer in the house. Every time I walked in there, I got to look and see if I mislaid a skipjack somewhere.
Top came off one of them.
Yeah, the top came off. Hey, I meant to tell you too, some of your stuff has fell off behind the freezer. Look at like his bubbles and different things. It's like he put his rod in my car a couple of weeks ago or last week, and I told him to get it out. He never did. So I cut the lure off, put me a skipjack lure on it. My rod now.
Seven people in the room. We're holding steady at 7.
7 people, y'all. Everybody help him out on his playlist.
Videos.
Even go back and run them after we're out of this stream, man.
Give Luke some thumbs up on
Yeah, the
videos.
stinky car. I'll even do this in some of my night streams. If he'll go home and fire up StreamYard, I'll join in there and fish and get them some watch hours, y'all.
Call it fishing and painting.
He can just pay me for all the super chats I would have got. Am I froze up? The water ain't moving, is it? No, it don't look like the water's moving.
Yeah, it's gross.
I believe my phone's going out.
Back again.
Same guy. Yeah, my side's frozen again. Well, there goes the boat in it. It's lagging a little bit. It sure looked frozen. Yeah, I like that Seinfeld, the stinking car. He was even trying to get somebody to steal the car. At least I'll get Carver help me load things up here, man. It wears me out. I don't mind unloading, but I hate loading it back up in the afternoon. But like I say, maybe we'll get this old big moon out here in the next couple of days and fishing start coming back. It ain't just here. Like I say, Big Mike last night didn't catch nothing.
It ain't unless it's got an open. It got that little swivel part, opens up, slides in, and closes the top part. It popped out unless it's down in it.
Surely it's be down in there.
So I can always order another one. It's just like the little.
You're talking about what just holds the that little square deal. Oh, all right. It's probably hooked on whatever you took off of it last time.
I think I seen one at the house. Honestly, it might have been that one.
7 people in the room, y'all. Yee-haw. Yee-yee. Tom, how big are those sandwiches at Arby's? Do I need 2 or just 1?
Or 4. Asking for a friend.
Oh, man. Not big enough. 2 it is.
I'm craving.
What?
Since we're talking food. 3 little pigs.
Yeah, it'd be good. And
Well, we need to get Tom. We need to take Tom.
yeah, he would like Center Point barbecue. We might have to run out there fishing for a little while. I was telling Catfish Mama take her to work at 4:30 this morning, telling her you got on the kick about meatloaf. No, I think we're having chicken nuggets.
What?
Chicken nuggets, strips.
That'd be up Leaks Alley.
Yeah.
You got 8 people in there now.
Yeehaw, 8 people. I've been here helping. I don't know why, but I'm helping in Carver family. Well, I do know why. Little Luke, poor little Luke.
He wants to be YouTube famous so bad. I tell him he got a fan. He goes, "Who?" I go, "Huh?"
Yeah, I love meatloaf.
Just think about all the times I did the takeover streams for you back in the day.
It's a couple of good meat and threes right there in Mount Juliet too, Tom. Actually, 3 of them. You got Courtney's. I ain't ate but at one of them, but everybody else who's ate at the other 2.
Trader Joe's.
Loco Joe's or something like that. And that other one, Mama's Meat and Threes or something.
Oh, yeah, right there by McDonald's.
They're all within half a mile to each other. And Far East Buffet, man, they got some awesome honey chicken.
Picking Luke up like, "Hey, you want to go eat Far East?"
Yeah, I've told her I didn't know if y'all was going out to eat or if it's going to be chicken strips.
He said you got that small, tiny cabin.
Hey, yeah, Tom, I'd like to find out where it is because I might run by there. That'd be a good little getaway place for me close by. I watch that. I don't know if y'all probably don't get it, but we got a show on our PBS channel, and it's called Tennessee Crossroads. And they go different places, and they went to some place, and it was little tiny houses set out. And I got thinking that might be the place. They had a big old fire ring out there in the middle of the pasture, like where people gathers around and builds a fire and stuff.
Reba's McIntyre's old place. They got little teepees all over the place over there. You see
Really?
it from Gallatin Road. You look over, like going to Cherokee. Out there, they got little teepees.
Seemed me like I heard something
And they
about
got,
that.
it's fence all around like old wooden kind of fences, like we got the side of the house, and little fire pits out there, little teepees. It's neat. I thought it would be great because we was on the beach that day for scrimmage. Tell him I like to do that. He goes, yeah, but you see the road though. I'm like, dang.
Yeah, send me that link, Tom. I'll go check it out. Well, Terry Lee, if you'll load everything up for me, we can get it loaded, wave at me, and I'll leave. I'll see you one. It makes it nice for sure.
Fishing today is like this.
Yeah, it belonged to Reba McIntyre. It was called Starstruck, I think. But yeah, it was Reba's. Right down from that was her own little private jet place and everything there in Gallatin.
So they got that barn into hotel rooms too. There's teepees all around that barn area.
At Reba's time, yeah, they had that big horse barn. Man, these fish are almost acting like when they go on bed, man. I love to have one of those tiny houses just on a river channel somewheres, man, and have me a Ring doorbell where I can lay in bed and watch my pose. If it don't look like too big a bite, make Catfish Mama run out there and grab the rod for me and sit out there on a porch swing, watch your rods and reels. Get you build me a tiny house up there on your cabin lot, Tom. We'll just move up there. Tom wake up and pontoon be gone. Catfish is gone again. $12.21. I guess I'm gonna have to start loading up. I gotta go by and pay the house insurance on the way to pick her up. Then I gotta go to Arby's. Come somebody pulling up now. How you doing? Oh, pretty good. Nah, a couple little ones. Yeah, I know. They ain't getting by us. They just ain't coming through here.
I don't know what the deal is. We came down here yesterday evening, and I mean there was nothing.
Nah.
We had two or three different types of different lures, and we had granddaughter, and we had some some shrimp. But usually the bluegills and catfish like shrimp.
Oh,
and
well, they're pulling this water so bad. It's they said Center Hill was 13 foot above Summer Poe, and they've been sucking the water down through here so bad.
Well, there was some major stuff coming from upstream or whatever. You don't see it today, but it was unbelievable.
Oh, believe me, it's been here today. I fished here yesterday till 12 o'clock, and my lines was getting all tangled up in it. I think I talked to you a week or two ago out here.
Yeah, you were fishing over here. Levi and I were down here in a little old boat.
Yeah, the boat, yeah. But it's been, man, it's been slow.
You might chance to see a little ultralight rod down here somewhere. Did you came down?
No, you lose it last night?
I think so.
I hadn't looked for one, but I hadn't seen it. Yesterday, I found a stew sitting right there, and it belonged to a guy named JoJo, who comes down here. And I grabbed it, and he showed up later on that evening, and I gave it to him. I remember he sat on the stew and stuff.
Yeah, I started putting the stuff away a while ago, and I realized I think I'm missing one, unless I left it somewhere at the house there. Have you fish over this way a lot?
When I come out.
This direction? Have you noticed anything out there you're getting hung on now that you weren't?
Something right straight ahead. I got hung up earlier.
Yeah, I come down here, and in the afternoon when the shads were running, I just wear my old tennis shoes, and I'd wade out there about 20, 30 feet, so I could get to them. And I could throw all the way out there, and even with a deep diving lure, I didn't get hung. I'd come back with a little grass or something, didn't get hung. Last week, I came down here to do the same thing. I lost 2 lures right out there.
Well,
and I said, something has drifted in here.
It's drifted in.
It wasn't here before.
It's always drifting in, and I used to have a lot of drift ins up that way. I could feel it, and I'd fish down in it. You'd get hung up in it, but the fish likes that stuff. But it's gone now. I guess it's drifted on out of here.
You got a used old log here that floated in.
Yeah, that thing, man's almost every bit of 20 foot long, bro. And one went down earlier this morning. It had branches and everything hanging out of it. Big old tree.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
What's that on it?
It's crazy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's lodged against. Yeah, that's right. Lodged against the buoy.
But I'll be glad when.
If I left that down, I left it right here.
Yeah, I hadn't actually looked, so. Y'all, I'm gonna get my stuff loaded up.
John boy, still watching and listening. 7 people in here. Oh, little spider.
I had it, and I had my
Always something.
close face spinner, and I never fished with a little ultralight when I was throwing the other one.
Would these have cigarette pack or anything be yours?
No.
Somebody else has been here then, because this wasn't here.
have been about like that, maybe not quite.
But I know somebody's been here because there's that cigarette pack and stuff.
All right, Tom, I'll talk to you later. We're about to head on out. Dang, I've been streaming now for 4 hours and 13 minutes. It's already 12:30. So we're going to have to be packing up, getting out of here pretty soon anyway.
And sometimes I find.
Well, I know if I would, if I
I've got all the, I went to the house. I raced back over. Like I got a little thing that hangs my phone.
Yeah.
I left it like I raced over it and still
Like I say, guys, I really do appreciate everybody jumping up in here today. Still hanging in with 7. That's great.
that's all right. Like I said, I wouldn't have left it there.
I told a lot of my stuff until I load the car. Then load it.
No, it's not. You know, if I've lost it, I've lost it. I mean, it's old. I got my money worth.
If I'd had it, they're saying I'd definitely tell you.
Oh,
I say, come in, I'll find stuff like that. I normally lay it into a card and somebody asks us about it or something.
and like I said, there's been somebody else down there.
Yeah, one reason I know because that cigarette pack and that corn thing, that baggie when I live. I take the trash with me when I go. This way, eventually find us out.
Back up to 8 people.
Thank
Thank you, Terry. I appreciate it, cowboy. I'm hoping some of my other videos I've done with my kid, the unboxing blind bag videos, would take off. I wish it would get into the algorithm and take off for me. I know once a video hits the algorithm, man, it can take off pretty good. So if anyone's just sitting around, they're about 8-minute videos. If y'all can just click on them and let them run, so maybe it starts getting that little engagements and stuff, a little thumbs up on them. Maybe YouTube will pick up on that, let it run more.
Yeah, I'm going out from here. I would be actually Thursday from the Industry at State. There's one down there on the corner. Turn.
You know that house on the left at the base?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Brad,
I figured it.
Oh, when we go down to Florida, we do. We went back in late June, last week of June, and did a little bit of fishing, not too much. Last year we did a lot more fishing. Caught a couple of sharks last year and stuff. It was fun.
Take it easy.
Good talking to you.
Y'all, the catfish is gonna load up. I hate to leave this place while nothing's hitting. I can get some good sleeping in. But thanks for hanging out with the Carver family, y'all. Look for the catfish somewhere tonight. Till next time. Yeehaw. If I can figure out how to get out of here.
While we're packing up and stuff, I'm gonna leave this thing running for a little bit so y'all can enjoy the view a little bit longer. Like I say, I did put up my Venmo and PayPal for kind of my version of Super Chest, but I appreciate everybody that's jumped up in here. We got John Boy's Catfishing, Tom Kelly, Cowboy Catfishing, Harry, a bunch of other ones that stopped in throughout the day. I think we was at 28 thumbs up the last I was told. That sicker popped right in the mouth. Fantastic, dude. see, 6 people still up in here. There's that guy again.
Which I did step out there.
Down to 4.
think double check on the ground, but I think it's Terry. You know, it's a good one.
All right, guys, we're done. Been streaming for 4 hours and 34 minutes. I appreciate everybody that jumped up in here. Appreciate Catfish Terry taking time out of his morning that he usually streams his own channel. I appreciate him just letting me stream of mine for a change and him joining me. I know he had a little bit of issues at the end of his streaming, but man, I appreciate it. I think we got like 28 thumbs up. So eventually I think I get over 30 with the little playbacks and stuff. But appreciate it. And I will talk to everybody later. Take it easy. And like Coach Plays always says, peace.